Here we are. Smooth start. Incredibly smooth start to another Wednesday night. Another Wednesday night Dado Boy extravaganza. Okay. Doing a bit of stream admin because I realised that something didn't go. Hey, Nibble. Hey, yeah, you did. You got it just in time for me to kick off. I'm still doing the stream admin that I usually try and do before I start. Yeah, no, it's going alright though. How you doing, Nibble? More lights? Yes. Neon City Daily, more lights. Because I was in Coles and they had little skull lights for Halloween, and I was like, oh, it's spoopy season. But you can't really see them very well because they're off in the distance. So, yeah, you know, I'll figure out some other lights eventually. But for now, I'm just like, well, it's just more lights. Fuck it. Let's just add lights because why not? Shit, I didn't type the thing that I was typing. I started talking to people. I'm doing okay. Just playing some Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring's a good time, but in better news, I hit affiliate yesterday. Hey, good for you, Nibble. Grats. Good for you, man. Getting affiliate's always a good first step. Well, it is the first step. But yeah, grats, Nibble. Good job on that one. It's kind of shows dedication getting there and doing all the stuff. So no, good on you, Nibble. Means you're a good watchy boy. A good watchy boy. But there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, socials sorted. Stream info sorted. Brain sorted. Where are we? It's funny because I started streaming with God of War 2018 on the PC, but for some reason I kept getting frame drops, so I had to stop. Oh no. This is a really good game. Maybe it's been patched since then. Maybe it's been, because I know your hardware is, from what you've said, has been is pretty decent. So, you know, maybe it's been patched since then. Maybe it needed some softy wearies. Everyone loves a little bit of softy weary updatey. Also, it's a holiday tomorrow for us, so. Oh, you're running on Ultra. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even that sure, to be honest. I'll admit that I kind of just made sure everything was up good enough to not look garbage. And, alright. But yeah, okay. So what was, hang on. So what am I, okay. So last time I jumped on, I did a bunch of side questing. Think I upgraded some stuff. Changed around some gear, I'm pretty sure. That's right, now I'm heading into Tyr's vault. I've got the key. Got the key to get into his vault, so I guess in we go.
This is it.
Can I just say I'm surprised at the amount of play that I'm getting out of God of War. I did not expect it to be anywhere near this long.
We're inside, but what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, though.
It's like the seaweed and mushroom kingdom at the moment, but let's keep going. Hello. Okay. Let's use F, right? Yep. Okay.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Well, because we're under it, buddy.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Place is pretty busted, but I mean, you know, you do what you can. I'll just run towards the light. See, that just makes me think of Alan Wake. I just... Yeah.
Look up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune.
Okay.
The seat may be inside.
Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
From here.
Right. So, hey.
Oh, what's behind there?
I guess it's open. I was expecting to have to do something more than stare at it, but off we go then.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Well, he's the one that I'm pretty sure got them out of there to save them from their fucking epic demise, so... Yeah, see, that's him with Jormungandr in the background. So yeah, he did a whole big thing and sorted out Jormungandr and stuff with him. Hey, there is a dead lad though. Not keen on that one. Axe coming out now. I would hope that there's no angry lads in here. I mean, I had to go through a lot of effort to get in here. These fucking chains. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, I did a big circle. Guess I gotta go back in there. I missed something because I'm a dummy. Oh, of course there's a way inside.
Whoa.
Eee. They gotta be giants, right? Gotta be like giants stopped in time. They're holding a chain, so I'm assuming they're all stony stone.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? What do you mean, stand back? Am I just... Well, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm busting that. It's funny how loose they went with the term giants in this, yeah. Yeah, no, it is a bit of a choppy, changey one.
The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Flip the temple. I love it. It's great.
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Oh. Yeah, uh-oh. I agree with uh-oh.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Oh,
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we've flipped the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms.
No.
Of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Scholar translator Jackson Crawford suggests instead of using giants, it'd be more accurate to say anti-gods. I mean, considering the you know, the stories and the fact that they are, you know, they are pretty solidly like the antithesis of the gods. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, traps! Shit. I can't, hang on, I can't freeze more than one thing at a time. This looks poopy. You know what, let's try the other way first. Yeah, anti-gods, oh Jesus.
Other kind. Variety is so important.
If I do that, and then... Yeah, okay, I can make them like just one little spoody spinner. No! Shit! Fucked myself up. Alright, let him get back in. Hang on, so that... Oh, okay. Maybe. Right, I'm assuming I'm trying to get them all into one blob first. Oh, you fucker. Of course there's another one. Yeah. No! No!
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this.
Enjoying this, are you?
A little bit.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Okay. I got to room 1. There was some health. That's very helpful of you. Video game. Well, I mean, that's holding that open, I assume. Wow, there is some dead motherfuckers. And some real big dead motherfuckers for a tunnel like this. So... what if I... grab that? Which I don't really want to do, but I'm assuming I need to... Yeah, because I'll need 2 for that eventually. This seems like a real shit plan. Yeah. What are you... Oh, okay. None of this is fine. Is that it? Like, do I need to... Am I supposed to do that and run? Oh, probably. Okay. Ah! Ah! Come on. Move over there a little bit. There we go. Now I've got... Why did I do that there? Ah, you prick. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of timing. Yippee! That got so close that my asshole nearly got turned into a quad ass. That would have sucked. Like, in a third-person game like this, especially an action game, when you see the camera go black because it gets stuck on something, it's never okay. Oh, alright. Coffee complete.
Good.
Hey! Everyone loves a good language cipher. Alright. Now. Okay, we got an E button. Oh, do I have to do anything? No, guess not. No, I was expecting some E buttoning. Hey, that doesn't seem fine. None of this is okay. Why am I here? Why are you here? Why is everyone here? God damn it. The traps are bad enough. I don't need people trying to eat my face while I'm at it. Lol. I remembered a button. And splot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, of course I heard a big angry noise. Yeah, you prick. Okay. There we go. Now you're all fucked up. Now I get to jump on your head. Really glad I can't accidentally kill the boy while I'm doing this. Alright. Oh, he kind of kidney punched me a bit there. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. Oh, fire in your nutsack. Oh, you backhanding bastard. Okay. Troll's dead. Everything else is dead. There's a lot of dead. The door's open. Is that going to close again? I guess not, but it's not spitting fire at me, so I guess I'll take it. It's real pity I can't just jump that way somehow. Okay. Hey. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Oh, God. Why? Actually, I know why. It's Tier's fucking bullshit room. Of course it's got bullshit in it. Oh, God. No, why? Why are you here? You keep being everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Hey, I got a grabby grab. Eat it from the grabby grab. Okay.
The other chain waits.
Yeah, the other chain waits, but you know what? I'm gonna go get this lad. Because... Ah, you prick. Ah, really? No! I want to know what's in the secret room that you had to do a little bit of a I guess puzzle. Oh, you prick. There we go. And Spooty chest. What's in the Spooty chest today? Hyperion grapple. Hammer tosses the blades of chaos towards an enemy and on contact launches that might be good against some bosses, maybe. What have I got on? Oh no, I've got Parisius. I'd rather just stick with that one for now. I do tend to Flick to the blades whenever I need to hit a crowd up, so. Yeah, run, 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 run. I thought I got too ballsy there, but then I managed to do it. Okay. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, that was very close. Oh. Kratos nearly got a fucking head piercing. Jesus. Hey, Globby Gloves. Legends are masterfully crafted offensive armor favoring runic. Give me a look at it. Braces of the World Serpent. Nah. Alright. Oh, this looks shit. Oh, what is that? I mean, I'm guessing blow that up, but... Alright. Ah! What if I get squished if I go up there? Let's find out. I mean... Oh, I was so ready to die. Can I... Smacky smack? No smacky smack. Can I smacky smack anything? Why would this not let me smacky smack? Right. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay.
For one, never doubted.
Right.
Yeah, show me. Show me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm not a smart man. Oh.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim.
Oh, now we can read the language of Niflheim.
You wanna go?
Oh, we can access Niflheim in the Realm Traveler, and that's pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind visiting that place, even though I'm sure that anyone that's played it and has been...
Obviously not referring to us.
So, just as an aside, I forgot to bring in a glass to drink my Pepsi from. But I do still have my cocktail glass sitting in here from last time I was drinking with it, so... I'm going to look like a child with a big bottle that I'm two-handing. You know, when something gets just that little bit too big and you've got to use two hands on it. Look at this fancy shit. Bepis Max from a cocktail glass. Gotta be fancy now. Fanciest lad in town. Fancy time. Maybe. Oh. Maybe that can be one of my stream alerts. Fancy time. You can have a big fancy time. Cheers, but yeah, cheers, Neil. I was gonna say rehydrating, but I'm really not. This is Pepsi Max. I am colding, is what I'm doing. Recoldinating. Okay. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Really glad he just left like a link in that chain there so I could bust it open like that. Alright, what spinning pile of bullshit am I going to have to deal with this time? Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, Punch Man it is. Punch Man's always been the best option I've had to deal with these guys. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him. Get him. Yeah. So much get him. Okay. And grab the stuff because I'm a greedy bitch. Oh, I was hoping that sitting behind that would make me fine. He's also a nasty bitch, so... Goddamn. Oh. You are a freak. But you're dead now. Well, I mean, I guess extra oh, what is... What? 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 Oh, no. Ah! Lol. Oh, you prick. So watching that dude get zapped after the fact. Kinda keen on just getting this boy to... Aw. I guess it's only one. Oh, it's two, but... Eat it. Oh, shit! Oh, gee. You know, you guys could just fuck off and everything would be fine. It would. It'd be great. You guys could just eat a bag of shit. You would be full and I wouldn't have to deal with you. No, you fucker. Why are you guys so actually garbage? Oh. Hey, oh, you prick. Oh, I didn't get another fucking rock. Here I am, just chilling away, forgetting about not having another rock. Oh. Alright. So, I mean, we're at what point are we at? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I probably shouldn't have run in this fast. Because I feel like that was very much a mistake. Because I have to deal with this goddamn pylon thing more than I want to. Hey, there we go. Can't even see what I'm fighting. Hey, but I got a big old smacky. Of course. To be fair, I think one of the reasons why I like the Blades of Chaos is just the effects.
To flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, I nearly missed this goddamn treasury findy thing. Where's the goddamn boy?
Another one here.
It says his name is Bergam. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
You damn straight he was.
He was, and quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
In other words, very probably. Alright. Now, Spoody Doot. Booty Spood.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity.
Hmm.
On the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
I mean, you say that. But I've got the feeling he doesn't necessarily want anyone finding this place.
Lift with your legs, brother.
God damn it, Mimir. Dude with no legs. You can do it. And he did it. Hey! What? Is it gonna flip or is it gonna explode? Blah! I mean, I don't know what I expected out of.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Eh? Okay.
See that, Mimir? Nobody could do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Hey, we got some little grinning Kratos. Alright.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Ugh. It's yeah, I don't know, kid. We're gonna end up in some kind of pocket dimension thing. Just pooping out lasagnas or whatever. Oh, okay, that side.
Boy,
You're gonna have to stab it with your knife, kid. I grabbed it.
Well, what have we got?
some sort of travel stone.
Let me see.
I keep forgetting that Mimir can't actually see, that he's just next to your ass.
That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
Right.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Right.
The realm between realms.
So that spot that fucking is just begging me to keep jumping off. Right, explore the realm between
Tyr's
realms.
shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
Yes.
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Yes. Alright. Time to go do something dumb. That's not the first time I've said that. Alright, lads. Let's see if you can fix any of my shit for me first.
So what'd you find out there?
A whole lot of pooping. Yeah. Okay, so I've got like screams of the innocent. That's what it... Okay. I mean... I don't know. I feel... Ooh, grips of... Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Moderate perk activation on any chant on... Oh, okay, no. Right, so that is good. I was just making poopy noises because I was having a real hard time putting together words. But... now I have them. Nah, see the ones that I've got on aren't yeah. So I need a rock. There we go. Give me that rock. Give me that rock that gives me a whole bunch of berserk when I get back up. Enchantment. See, I don't know. I think I want to do Brock's. I need to get more rage. Because to be honest, I can't remember what I've got on my thing. It will apparently... it'll drop me down, but... I probably can't level it. You know, I'll stick with what I've got for now.
See you next, where's I see you.
See you next, where's I see you, says the dwarf, and then I walked away into the poopy town. Alright. Ba-dum, the realm between realms. Confirmed. She had a really good description today for something.
If you're thinking about
Oh,
throwing
hang on.
us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Idea? Find our own path, right?
Lol.
Bollocks.
Okay. But no, I heard I came up with and then thought, oh, that'd be pretty funny, and then heard after I said it out loud to someone, but someone actually said to me today that they feel bad for any headphone users that are listening to me talk on stream. And the reason that they feel bad is because my voice, when I'm calm and when I'm speaking, when I'm like, when you can hear me, like, let's face it, the microphone's right here. Your ear is like right here. It was described as cervix shaking. And
Where Tyr stepped beyond.
I'm not going to argue with it,
Protected him.
but I don't think I expected to like say it and have it like land so well at the time.
Our faith head.
But, you know, I'll take cervix shaking as a is a way to describe my voice on the microphone. I look like I'm in a fucking Christmas movie. That was okay. That was Kratos traveling to Christmas Town in A Nightmare Before Christmas is what that was.
Down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that.
I would assume something
The Midgard Peak.
would be behind it.
Use it.
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
Yeah, it's because he was a bit of a dick. Well, not really. He was probably the least dickish. That's why he's only a little bit of a dick. But... okay. In we go. Wow, this looks fucking ominous.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Sparse. That's one way to describe a whole lot of nothing.
Oh no! It took the stone.
It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening.
I probably shouldn't have taken that just yet.
It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Nephi.
Hey, oh jeez.
This is considerably worse.
Yeah, this is a lot worse. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta E-button him off. Okay. We got some mad poison lads. Just nurgly boys. You know what? What if I... No, didn't want to do that at all. I wanted to swap... Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to swap my weapon, you bitches. And... Splort. Splort. Yeah, well, it's probably not. We've probably got 9 more floors to go.
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Yeah, okay. We've got to get through, like, all of the realm's motherfuckers, I guess. Is that it? Is it just him? Oh. Where is he? Over there. Far out. You know... Oh, there's another one. Oh, because I keep trying to run before that's finished. That's why it's not activating, unless it did activate. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Why are the elves such dicks? Oh, I thought getting behind him would have made that work a lot better than it did. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Far out. Oh, of course. Oh, you both did it because you're dicks. Oh man, I am not doing well. Oh, you fucking pricks. Okay, one of them's dead. Oh, I guess I killed both of them. Jeez, I thought it was just one. Oh, now we got Grumpy Land.
We're back in hell?
Yeah, that's right, Grumpy Land.
Focus up.
Oh, you shitlord. See, I think I'm doing more damage because of the fire, but I mean, I'm guessing here. Probably can't really treat these enemies like Pokemon. Okay. I mean, probably, actually. That was, I think, the last realm we visited before coming back. But no. Shit. Yep, that's pretty shitty. Oh, wow. Okay, I have a big friend. Okay. Oh, on him already. Good, good, good. I mean, I'm doing damage to him with this lad, so hopefully that's, you know... I'm really hoping it's just the two. No, I might like it's not, but I'm really hoping it's just the two. Oh, of course. Splort. Oh, no. Oh, I sure am standing in fire. Fire everywhere at that point, dude. Okay, nail this one, then I can nail all the little lads. Splort. Splort. Noserectomy, here we go. What? At the bottom of slash attack that protects Kratos by putting... Hey... Maybe we'll get that one. Alright, alright. Hey, eat it. Oh, no, no, stop looking at everything. Let me get the health. There you go. Probably somewhere near York. No, I might assume. It'd be nice if a door would open, though. Oh.
We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Oh.
Now Tyr's travel room can take take us to Jotunheim.
Here, do this.
Odin suspected the giant
Aye.
snake possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
I don't know
I
how
can't
much of a
assess
good
it,
idea
but it's a name.
that is.
Going to. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
That is quite curious. Okay. Well, that one there's... Okay. I'm not gonna go chasing them at the minute, but I feel like that's a pretty solid mission to go and do at some point, a side mission to go and do, which is go and light as many of them as I can. But no, I don't like the fact that the bridge is there now and that the door is there now, because now it's just out there for anyone. And Odin's a dick, as we've gone over. I don't think I've got enough shit to go to you guys yet. Well, that's a pretty rough loading and or saving screen. So I have the feeling that I'm very possibly about to have something very real happen.
We must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and
Yes,
we
they
mustn't let
will.
our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Okay. Alright. Well, get this Stargate running, bud. There we go. That is a really nice binder in, actually, so... Travel to realm.
This is it. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
Why?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
Oh, shit.
Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads.
Right.
Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know.
Alright. I mean, they're cool lads. They'd help us out, right? I mean, to be fair, they've helped us out with everything else. All I've done is bring them shit and say, "How you doing, lads?"
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry.
Wow, Sindri.
Back, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor.
God damn it. I knew he was going to say that.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Don't ask silly questions, kid.
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
Yep.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do it now. Once more to the horn.
Right. Anything we need to do, I'd probably do now. I have done my marked side quests, so I feel like I'm about as good to go as I'm gonna be. I am just gonna quickly go and see if I can't light these braziers before I go, though.
Another name. Rota!
Another
Hey.
Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Alright. Time to talk to a world serpent again. Get its grave mine business on.
Ready.
Oh, it's, yeah, okay, practicing vocal warm-ups, right. I see what you're doing. Hey, buddy. How you doing, pal? I'm about to go on an adventure in your throat hole.
It's the statue lost to us.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach.
Of course. Of course.
Aye, he's not wild about it either.
Of course. Boat into the serpent's mouth.
Are we really doing this?
Yes.
Serpent swallow us?
Yes.
Come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Oh, kid. Sometimes you can let your FOMO go. It's okay to miss this sometimes. No, I nearly punched a bird. Ah, alright.
You sure this is a good idea?
No. Even Kratos said no to that one.
What's that down there?
It's a big old poopy, is what that is. Alright, in we go.
Been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Yes.
Was not trying to.
There you go.
Expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Oh. Like every time he moves, you're gonna flick around and shit. Also, we didn't have a light source yet. Okay. Oh, this is already gross. Great, the belly of the beast, of course it is.
Funny, I used to dream about getting eaten.
Ha!
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
You are a child, bud.
Let's find that statue.
Oh wow, he's got a lot of shit just accumulated in here. You might want to see a doctor, man.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. I see something down there. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
No.
Aye.
What is that? Oh, there's like whole ass islands and shit in here, I'm guessing. Okay. I mean...
The hammer.
certainly didn't consider that I'd end up in Jormungandr's gullet. Well, not in this way anyway. I kind of half assumed we'd have... Well, initially I thought we'd have to fight him. Which wasn't exactly the funnest prospect I'd ever heard of. Okay. That's up there. Now... I mean... Do I climb rope? No. Boat can't go over there. Do I cut this stuff like brambles? No. What was it saying? Push the R button. Oh. Freeze it there and we're good. There's nowhere to get up there, kid. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, I mean, okay. Hoit. Hoity-toit McSploit. I mean, there's a chest up there, which, you know, surely there's a way to get.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
I mean, it'd be nice if you could. You are, in fact, a disembodied head. So, being able to see through your disembodied head eye would be really handy. Okay. Chesty chest. Oh, this looks like it came out of the statue, probably. Maybe. But I'm expecting this to be longer. Oh, no, there's the eye. Sweet.
Yeah, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently.
Ugh. It had a little poppy noise.
Thank you, brother. You don't have depth until it's gone.
To be fair, man, you didn't really have a whole lot of depth in that. Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Haha! I nearly missed it. Because I am not a smart man. What? Symbol of triumph. Well, I'll take it. Wait. Hoity-toit McSploit. Okay, like, this shit's gotta hit the fan somehow on my way out, surely.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotnar. There's no stopping us now.
Except for all those things that are gonna...
It is another lie told
Told
by the gods.
yes, of course. You really are my son, you know.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
What's going on?
What is going on? Oh, who's fighting Jormungandr?
Like terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr.
No.
No. Something is wrong.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of this thing's face and I'm gonna fucking kick something's ass.
Good.
Come on, go, 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 go. Let's go.
Glad that's over.
No, Mimir, shut up.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
I'm expecting to see just something moving along the roof. Yeah, that's fair, because that is a whole lot of stomach acid shit. Oh, come on. What are we doing? I'm really kind of hoping that Jormungandr's just going to spit us out. Hey, what? Hey, boats! A wreck. Where the fuck are we? Oh, ah! Okay, we went from where we were to somewhere up here. What do you mean?
Boy? Boy!
I think I'm getting kind of used to this.
Why is Jormungandr?
Something we did?
No.
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
I mean, that's a pleasant surprise, realistically.
So trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
Wow. I mean, that makes sense.
What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
Who is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
You sure? Because I kind of left him in hell.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me?
Because you're a fucking psycho.
What's wrong?
Because you're not you.
Things happened.
I mean,
Feeling hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all what you have cost me?
not really at this point. I mean, I'm sure it's something specky. My boy! No, my boy!
I'm here. Don't run away.
That can't be Freya. Like that, no.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel?
I mean,
How I feel?
it's tantrum time.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment.
Dude's got a weird beard.
I ever wanted to say to you every word to make you understand exactly what you stole from me.
Props to him for getting the nipple tattoo.
But now,
I think I thought it went around it, but it's in it.
I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
Kratos, I'm literally running every vengeance trip ever with you.
I'll deal with you later. But family first.
Man, if we end up fighting and he ends up, like, getting thrown into a bush of mistletoe and dying, I'm gonna laugh.
This again.
Can you... Oh. Got him. Okay. I mean, I'm only punching him. We already know that I can't kill him. Like, I've already tried a bunch of times. Like, I've busted his neck open. Ah, you, Freya. I love the arrows in his face. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna end up having to just live. Dude, oh god, oh jeez, ah fuck. Oh. You are a bitch. Come on, come on. Yeah, see?
You might run away, boy. This won't be pretty.
Yeah, well, your mother might want to just, you know, stop being a dick.
Fine.
Stop!
Oh, jeez.
No! Atreus!
That kid just got fucking nailed.
Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
Huh?
What is that?
Oh, because it was on his little fucking... He fucking stabbed him in the fucking... It's... Yeah, that's right! Mistletoe arrow! Shit! I forgot all about that! Oh, dude! Fucking A, he's vulnerable now. I'm gonna nail this fucker's head to the ground. Oh, shit. What is that? Why is the giant getting up now? What is... There is so much shit all happening at once.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
I don't think so.
We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
Yeah, the mistletoe. Oh, man. I can't believe I didn't...
He's more than half. The spell is broken.
I didn't put that shit together.
I'm certain of it.
Oh, wow.
It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Yeah, because the spell's broken, so... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. There was a lot happening all at once there.
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me!
I mean, I can stop you now. Especially now.
I don't care if he kills me. I will.
Well, Freya, you're an idiot. As much as I really liked you.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
Come on. Yeah. Okay. Not. Come on, Freya. Oh, you bitch. God damn it. Alright, let's just go Punch Man on him, because he deserves all of it. Oh! I mean, he's gonna be rough. He is a god. No, my boy. Oh. Oh my god, Freya, quit it. Oh, okay, I guess I've got to like switch weapons. When he goes icy, I have to not ice him anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, black. Okay, come on, just take every bit of it. Ah, shit. Oh my god. come on. Freya, you're being a real bitch right now. I mean, I get it, but come on. Yeah, take it. Take it. Oh, no, I didn't do the thing that I should have done. Take some stun. Okay, so I can block that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have blocked that too instead of trying to put arrows into him. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Nailed him! Look, Freya, I'm sorry, but I'm dad of boy. Hey, oh, bounce. Oh, that was a bad bounce. I mean, to be fair, if Boulder doesn't come after me...
I'm up here. I'm okay.
You got sweet acrobatic skills, kid, just... Oh... Oh. Okay, now he's all fire laddie. I mean, I'm kind of appreciating the angle that they're taking on this, that he's going, fire is lovely. Fire is lovely. Pain is lovely. Because, I mean, you know. I get it after, like, you know, couple 100 years of not being able to feel anything. Oh, Neon City Daily. What's going on, Neon City Daily? You have said, Nick. It always troubles me when you just give me a one-word anything, because it means that something's coming out. I mean, I think I know what's coming, but I kind of want him to say it. Oh, damn. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, it. Can I get her bigger than Dave? Not quite what I was expecting, but, you know. Oh shit, oh shit, oh I got his neck. Got your neck though. Oh! 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 Oh, don't be a bitch about it, don't be a bitch about it, don't be a bitch about it. You're gonna be a bitch about it, aren't you? Freya, you might have just beaten your own ass. Because, I mean, he's pretty mad. You'll feel that in the morning.
You don't have to do this.
I kind of do, if he's going to keep trying to punch on and fuck my kid up, like... Oh! Fucking nailed! Oh, shit, shit, okay, okay, are we going to have... Okay, this was... F, okay, oh, yes, 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 come on, come, oh, shit, shit, come on, oh, Atreus, you need to live. Oh, shit, man, this kid is actually pretty fucking rad. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but this fucking kid, man, this kid just keeps on winning. See? What fucking kid just does that? Imagine how fast that shit would have to be. Oh, God! There was arrows in his chest! And he landed on him! This is every kind of pain. Go, kid, go. Go, go, kid, go.
What even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
Well, it's a pity I'm gonna kill you, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit ironic because, well, let's face it, you're going to die all of a sudden. And the kid even got a good fucking head kick in. Lol. See, I kind of don't feel I need to do anything but punch him now. I kind of want to just punch him to bits. Freya, you need to shut your fucking pie hole because he's going to kill you if I don't kill him first. I don't think you've processed that. And you are much more useful to me alive than this bitch is. So my options are currently kill the guy that's pissed me off all game and made me want to kill him, or make sure that you die by letting him live. God, I nearly got away. Oh, you're a fucker. Okay, come on. Do your thing. Yes. Because you're kind of being a nutcase about your fucking batshit ass god murdery son. I mean, I kind of get it, but fuck. Oh, I thought I was going to block that too. Kid, guy, boy, man, get down. You know what? You keep swapping elements too much. I'm just going to start punching you. Yeah, that kid ain't doing shit. I don't know if you've noticed, but that kid can't really stop me doing much unless he gets in the way, and then I'm probably just going to be mad about it. Get him out of the way first. She's a nutcase for shit going on with her son. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey. Counter, bitch. Just call me Punch Daddy. Nope. Punch Daddy's here to keep punching, Freya. I'm sorry. Your son's pissed me off for a real long time. I punched him so hard, health fell out of his chin. Oh, that dick punch that he does. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Bam. I mean, that was... This shit's real good. Hey, we're getting our fucking Zeus killing moves on. Don't know if anyone remembers this from God of War 3. Freya, I mean, I get it, but come on. What? What did you just do, kid?
Well done, boy.
Your eyes went fucking blue and you called on Jormungandr. What the fuck did you just do? And I know this kid's got shit going on, and he's actually really fucking cool. Oh, he's just strangling him now. I was like,
Do it. Do it. Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father.
I almost wish Atreus just put an arrow into that dude's forehead, into Boulder's forehead then for me.
Come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Shut up, Freya. You clearly do. Because when it comes to your son, you're kind of fucking stupid. Every other moment, you're actually really cool, but then when it comes to your son, you're a fucking idiot.
Can't help herself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you.
Is it clicked yet, Freya?
Mistakes.
That you fucked up, and yes, your son's an asshole, but you fucked up too?
You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
We can't. Because I will never forgive.
I can't get over how good this is, actually.
For the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole,
Oh, come on.
if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
His little wiggle walk, because I beat the shit out of him.
What? No, Father!
I mean, Kratos could just take his head off. But I'm noticing that he sure isn't. Oh, there we go.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
Yeah, but
Sigolians here.
she also kind of knows
Than this.
how to heal my son. Your neck popped real hard, kid.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
See, being unhappy about the dude being dead that was in the midst of strangling you.
Chose this.
He did get the option. He did get told, don't do that.
Will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you.
Alright, I've got to kill you too then.
I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
He didn't have shit before I turned up.
Everything.
Really? He robbed you of a son that was trying to kill you. The only reason you weren't already dead is because he couldn't find you yet.
Resting on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough.
She went from being real cool to being real fucking annoying. Real quick.
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell.
Damn straight it was.
Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends?
Well, probably not if you're not a dick.
Find their mothers, their fathers.
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you will be. We must be better.
Also, his new neck tattoo is still kind of smudged. That's kind of thrown me off a little bit. I would have thought the extra ink would have come off by now.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
Apparently.
Yes, but she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I mean, we should finish this journey while I still have strength. Kratos, are you getting old?
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
It's because she's a...
Evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son.
Yeah, son was a
My child
dick,
is
though.
not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Alright, I'm taking the boat.
Say we caused it.
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Alright, that way. Oh. That was a pretty good boss fight.
Whoever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed
Yeah,
to be
but-
laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well. That's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Ah.
Lad, lucky break that was.
I'm gonna quickly see if I can get this sorted, because I feel like I want to know what's in here. And as much as I want to get myself a lot more story progress, I need to see what... I need to see if I can figure out a way to do this. So... oh, shit. Oh, lads are down there. I mean, you know, of course they are. Although they are level 8. Jeez. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I guess not. Oh, why did I try and block? Oh, whatever, fuck it. I can go and get another rock. You are quite close to the end. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know, like I feel like there's more to this game that I haven't seen or done yet, and I want to make sure I get, and you know, as much done as I can, because it's a good game. Oh, that was not enough blocking. That was not enough blocking. Oh, God. Oh, nope, 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 no. Haha! The runaway trick. Went kind of crazy and did all the side stuff before the final boulder fight. Yeah, okay. No, I get that. Like, I think I'm... Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Just how your brain's real obsessed with side quests. Yeah, no, I don't know. I did the ones that were marked because I kind of figured, like, you know, I can literally just go to them and do them. I feel like that was a good choice to do at least the ones that I did. Oh, god damn. That was certainly not to my benefit, doing that. Oh, man. You even did the final Valkyrie fight before Boulder? Yeah, see, I was thinking about going and looking for those, but I don't know how much time I'm going to spend just, like, traveling to areas and hoping. Okay. And run away because he's doing the douche thing. Do 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 do. Lol. Hey, suck it. Oh, God, really? No. See, that was my fault. I will pay that that was 100% my fault. Niflheim and Muspelheim stuff took a while too. Yeah, like I went in and I went and, you know, took on the Muspelheim stuff a little bit. But, you know, I don't know, like I'm doing that thing where I was like, well, I want to do the story.
Ready yourself, boy.
Well, he's already getting his fucking what's-its booty on. There's kids just out there. Okay, get rid of this guy because... Oh, shit. Okay, right. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, get that one on, because that one means one gone. Oh, God, this douchebag here just... Oh god, I pushed an unfortunate button. You know what? I'm going to do this so that I can use it twice. Because my rock will make me do more punches the next time. To be fair, I think I need to get rid of old mate McExplodey Pants first. Which I have. Oh god. Yeah. Run away. Oh, there's stuff over there I haven't been to for ages either. Maybe I'm doing that next. You know, just quit it. Just quit it. If the kid takes him out, I'm gonna laugh. There we go. Okay. Alright, he got splorted. Thorough splorting. That's what he got handed. Alright, time to see what this opens up. Oh, but I can't. Oh, it's got red shit. Where do I get the red shit redinator from? Oh, there's a chest over there with roots around it too. Okay. Alright. Rangers has light running to take a rapid blade attack that ends in a devastating swipe that launches enemies into the air. Oh, it's a slam and then a spinny. It's a spin to win. Oh, you know what? Let's try the spin to win for a bit. Why not? Take the spin to win. Ranked it up to 3, so that's got to be good, right? Okay. Oh, hang on. So I pull that down, and that's down. There's no real way to go anywhere from here, though. Hey, dig spot. Oh, Eternal Frost. Use upgrade pommels with frost effects. Nice. See, now that's gonna fuck with me. Just feel... Maybe I go over there first. Maybe I'll come back and go over there. Bust that shit for a bit. Oh, there's a nutsack over there too. So I better take the nutsack. That way. Go get the nutsack. I believe I didn't realise there was a nutsack over there until now.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur and cunning. He observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labour.
Wow.
Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer.
Yeah.
He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labours. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by the stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard, and when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. But he didn't care, because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir, despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defences. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash.
I mean...
Not sooner.
Yeah. No doubt. Realistically, that's probably pretty valid. Alright, get the droopy nutsack. Then we're going to go on an adventure. Epic. A drink from the Jewel of the World Tree brings lasting benefits. Luck permanently increased by 2. Alright. I mean,
Wow.
why not?
There's 2 of them, and they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving.
2 of them and they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving. Oh, the water wheels. I'm looking around thinking, titties? What's he looking at? Like, is there like a giant bosom at this occasion? But no, there is no giant bosom. There is giant chains. Which is, I guess, understandable. That will need to be exploded from a explodey thing. Oh, didn't do shit. Alright. What? Over there. Hey. That's called eat shit. Ooh, down there. Oh, okay, hang on. Timing. Timing will be key. Or not. Hang on. I'm going to check out what's in this hole first. It's always a good idea to check the hole before you jump anywhere else. Oh, there was just some hack silver in the hole. I mean, I'll take the hack silver, it's a currency, but still. You know. Oh, no, there it is. Get back over. This is how you do it. Come on. Nah, kid, come on. Come on, kid. Come on. Come on, boy. Boy. Shit. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Solid Svartalheim steel. That is a handy one. Okay, so I need that moving. So I need to get up there. Whoop. There's a little bit of me that almost hopes I find some, find a Valkyrie up here. Boom. What the? Yeah. I don't know how much I enjoy the fact that I can see that.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
You can get talked to in a second. I want to know what this is. Okay. So that's... There's like just a shitload of chests. But... you know. There's like if I shoot the little red bit? No.
I will not rest until you pay for what you've done!
I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure you're resting pretty hard down there.
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall.
That's a pretty big turn, bud.
A statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward,
Kid.
of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave.
Hey.
He rests on an island to the east.
Hey.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences.
It's kind of surprising.
First we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality.
Yeah, I mean...
Mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her.
Wow.
I was left with nothing but grief.
What?
I lost that as well. Found only rage in its place.
Hey, you're a bit of a dick. Can you leave? Ah, what if I kill you?
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Oh, there's the spooty thing. Alright, so I raised that up. I've popped it off. See, I've got another side quest now. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, I thought that was going to be another... Hey, but it's a douchebag nonetheless. I was going to say I thought it was going to be another elemental, but... Ah, the kid's behind a rock. Oh. Oh, those things, of course, those fucking things are there. Okay, that bitch is dead. I mean, these things suck, but they're not that much of a bitch compared to... Oh, those fucking floating motherfuckers. Okay. Encounter complete. Douchebag murdered. That treasure chest not quite got. I'll go and get this one first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spooty thing?
Ooh, good find.
Yeah, abandoned ship. Good. So remember finding that first one. Whoop, I can't What a mod where Kratos and Atreus are replaced with Martin Crane and Fraser Crane. I would have that installed right now. If that was out there, I would already have that on. I would just be like, fuck taking this game seriously the way it was built to be played. I would have to have it on. That would be one of the best dynamics I've ever seen. And can you imagine the psychology bros just kind of hanging out, chilling, just doing this shit? Like, all I'm picturing is getting Niles' ball. No, see, I was more thinking like that scene with like where Kratos is like, you know, falling down and like just nailing Boulder, and there's Niles just up above him, flying out, just chucking arrows. Oh, hey Tuppence, how you doing, man? Okay, that's that. Hey guys, I did a puzzle.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
I know, buddy. I'll be there in a minute.
Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor.
Oh, jeez. Rings of Power is over, so you have to go back to your origins referencing Fraser. Fraser's not a bad origin story, though. If you're going to just reference Fraser as a personality trait, go for it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I want to view that one. Because what have I got? I've got that one on. Yeah, when upgraded was it? But that talisman of protection, recover faster, bigger timing window on parries. Yeah, I'm gonna jump at that. What if Rings of Power was set in a pub? What if it was just Cheers? It was just Cheers with the characters from Rings of Power. I would watch the shit out of it. I'd already be on it. I would have already kicked on with it. Damn straight I got it, kid. Although, now my brain is going, damn straight I got it, Niles. God, you got me wanting to watch Fraser again. Where everybody knows your ring. I'll never forget the episode beginning where this kid calls Fraser Sean, thinks his advice is bad, then Fraser tells the kids bullies to go find him at home. Oh, man. Watch party when? I mean, it's... yeah, my brain is now just like... I want to watch Fraser now, so... I wonder if I can jump across there. Yes, I just had to have some version of timing. And that was for Hacksilver. I was expecting a bit more out of that. Bitch. You always want to watch Fraser. See, I was doing this thing recently where I was like, I want to watch some kind of syndicated show, right? And I was like, where and what am I going to find? Like, I need to watch something that's going to keep me interested for ages, and or something that, you know, might bite the nostalgia bug a little bit. Hey baby, I hear the rings are calling, toss Soren and scramble Galadriel. Yeah. But oh shit, timing was bad. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, so I went, oh, I'm gonna watch Friends because that's on Netflix, right? I don't know, man. I don't think Friends didn't gel with me as much as I thought it would. It didn't really scratch it for me. I got kind of over it and moved on. Like, but the thing is, Frasier's like fucking timeless. So successful axe kills grant a rage burst. Wait, what do I have on? Oh no, I've got that on. Oh, low burger, chores and explosion successfully. I'll leave them. Yeah, no, Frasier's just an easy watch any time. Like, I don't even need to feel like watching it. If Frasier's on, I end up watching it. Oh, used to upgrade. Powerful armor. What about Joey? What about Joey, Tuffins? What about him? Don't get me wrong. I'm not necessarily...
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about it?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
But do you listen? I remember watching Joey for like... I think I watched like two episodes of Joey, okay? I think it was like 2 episodes of Joey that I watched. Of that 80s show. Oh, damn. No, I didn't watch that 80s show.
Hottie, bringers of day and night.
Oh, yeah. The wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the arch-wolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hati to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hati will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok. The gods.
I'm glad Mimir leaned into the mic to say that.
Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control.
Because he is a silly man.
When Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
I mean, that makes sense. You're going to control when your enemy strikes, basically. I can already see a mad lad. So, I mean, yeah, I look over it, it's like, Hunt Down Married with Children. I do love that. I have watched a lot of Married with Children. It is... in this day and age, it is a very problematic show, but it is still hilarious. Home Improvement. Once again, I think I feel the same, that it's still kind of hilarious. But, yeah. Man, okay, so Tuffins, actually, every time anyone mentions Home Improvement, my memory always, without fail, immediately jumps back to the fact that we modded... We got a lot of mods for Left 4 Dead 2 at one point, and I still remember the fact that we didn't play it for ages, that we didn't play it for a long time. We went back to it. We've gone in, and my Left 4 Dead 2 with all of the mods on was just this mess of Shrek and anime girls. But what was even better was your fucking Left 4 Dead 2, because that was just like, the only thing I can remember about it was that there was a bunch of colours and the zombies all made the "oh" noise, and it was brilliant. Yeah, just that Tim Allen soundboard that you had installed on there. I think it was even better that it came being like it was a surprise that it was there. You didn't even know it was there, but it sure was there. I better for install that mod selective. Yeah, man, because it's saved to the... I remember even back in the day, it's saved to the cloud and, used your account to remember what mods you were subscribed to. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened the first time. Because like I said, I had a Shrek anime girl. Shrek and anime girls mess. Tim Allen's Cyberpunk mods win. Oh, he's so close. Tim Allen Cyberpunk mods. I'm actually almost surprised they haven't already happened. To be fair, the first Cyberpunk mod I heard about was you guys talking about the tram or train mod, so... Well, resistance to burn damage. I think I'm going the right way for this side quest. I'm pretty sure anyway. You imagine back at your, back at, like, V's, apartment in Cyberpunk, there being, like, Heidi just visiting or something, and like, Al just there. Or, oh, God. Just, I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff. Mod tools are very recent. Yeah, okay. So I generally, like, I will fully admit that Tubbins is usually my source for, like, oh, hey, a mod I'll check out. Because I gotta admit, I don't keep up with a lot of it. Like, I'll go and take a look now and then if I look at a game and we go, this will be hilarious if we mod this and play it, but...
Yes, sir.
Wilson shows up in the mirror. Oh, Wilson.
Outpost of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Yes, we have.
A powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
I was supposed to come here earlier. Because I've done that side quest already. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade something here.
What's it gonna be this time?
Ooh. Well, I can't upgrade anything I'm using yet, which is unfortunate. I can upgrade that one. But, like... I mean... See, even putting that on would make me better, I think. I don't... Hang on, I'm gonna look. Mods just make everything better. Yeah. Well, I mean, it like I said, to me, it just kind of depends on, you know. I just don't remember to look at them. And then when I do remember to look at them, it's like, ah, shit, you know. Like, is this going to be good or is this going to break everything? Because I know there's been a couple of times where I've gone, I'll just install this mod and see how it goes. It sounds fun. And it's either, like, had crossover with another mod that I've installed, which is really unfortunate, or it's broken some stuff, so... Yeah, see, that's already going to make it better. Yeah, I guess I need to find the other parts of the Shadow Gauntlet of Ages for that. Making the mods work is hard. Yeah, no, Tuppence, you seem to eat that busy work up real well, whereas I just get frustrated with it. It's definitely a mark of the fact that you have some more patience for that than I do, and yeah, you said you enjoy it, which is you know, just a bit of a stepping stone for me. It's like the Sunday Skyrim together will work perfectly. Oh man, Skyrim together would be intense. I haven't checked it out at all, obviously, but Skyrim, I've considered playing Skyrim just in general on here to just spend days dicking around. So, you know, Skyrim together is not a bad plan, but Cyberpunk together would be fucking nutty. Tuppence terrified you with a jump scare. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, wolf lads. Okay. See, I remember, like, Smash on Head was a hero. See, I remember, the one story I remember coming from Tuppence about that was when, more and more guards just spawned in the darkness in front of him, which sounds fucking intense.
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they don't
That was scary. Okay, there's some kind of fire breather that I've got to be worried about, apparently. Okay, I came from that hole. The game must have glitched out and added the same amount of guards for all of us who had the quest. Yeah, it sounded like the game was just giving you all every guard that you ever needed for the quest that you were up to. I love the fact that the quests are active at all in a mod like that.
Hunting death. Great.
Boy, over here.
Nerd.
Sir.
They destroyed that dragon real good.
Curse the blood.
Yeah, I guess if you had an army of guards, they're gonna smash the shit out of a dragon pretty well.
I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Dude, don't tell your kid not to ask questions.
Wow.
There's like a whole nother area in here. Huh. I'm not a fan of a lot of this. But we'll keep going. Why not?
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying. Resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Huh. Stuff over there. In a minute, Kratos will say, "Go to bed, boy." God of War 2018 together. That'd be fucking intense. Does sound like a dragon. Oh god, okay. I mean, to be fair, I'd fund God of War 2018 together. Well, I wouldn't fund it. I don't have that much money, but I would want it to happen. And sploot. Sploot. Oh, I should be trying to do that goddamn Executioner's Cleave, too. I forgot about that. Do I need to do this to unlock the door? I don't know. Maybe. Nah, there we go. Alright, cool. Well, I guess that... I don't know. Maybe it's unlocked because I've been here. I'm going to get this chest before I keep running. Ah! Eat shit. There you go. I don't like those wispy noises. Give me a wispy noise mod. Well, I got more soft Svartalheim steel though, so that's something. Hey buddy, can I jump across? Boom! Yeah! Getting that range counter down.
There's a Thor statue on that island. That must be where the
Oh.
father is buried.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Nick, you gonna watch Chainsaw Man? I mean, sure. I kind of assumed that it was already a thing that was happening and that I'd kind of missed it. And when that happens to me, I tend to sit on it for a couple years until I get around to it. I mean, I'm kind of interested just because of, you know, the sheer amount of stuff I've heard about it.
Is this one chained up too?
Boy.
Boy. 2 eps in so far. Okay. Is it like...
This is good to know.
I feel like I have to since I went to the Chainsaw Man panel at Anime Expo. You will get with the main character's motivations. Oh, that's ominous. It's I mean, I'm not gonna lie, whenever Tuppen says that, usually he's right, and I usually get into it pretty well, but I kinda it's like, which aspect of my shit is this gonna gel with? Don't get me wrong though, I think I'm gonna have to check it out. I do, like I said, I keep, like, my knowledge of Chainsaw Man is, oh god, from memes. So, you gonna do it again, buddy? Boom. Eat it. Okay, nothing in here. Oh god, he's gonna shoot again. If this is my motivation, you'll go, oh shit, he's me for real, for real. Okay.
Tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
Yeah, but we'll help him. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. See, now you're making me like, I have to go and check it out. I gotta figure out where I can watch it. Where are you watching it, Tuppence? You're in Australia. You. Oh, man, this dragon is a bit of a dick snap. Okay. Eat that, Odin's bird. Legitimate purchase through nya.si. Let me. Ah, I guess there's something around. I guess I gotta kill these guys first. Yeah, I haven't used that. Yeah, I don't think I've been there for a real long time. To be fair, I don't watch anywhere near as much anime as I used to, so I will admit that I keep kind of forgetting about it. Oh. Quick hit. I mean, we're gonna do it anyway. Like, you don't have to worry, kid. We're gonna go do it. I kind of want to do it before I explore the area because I'm sick of running away from a charred asshole. Oh, hey, there's like an actual rune chest. Which I'll go and look for as soon as I've... Oh, God, it's over there. Okay. I really should have looked at those runes. Yeah, alright, there's going to be another way to get over there. Alright, let's find that third... I was going to say alpaca. I'm not looking for alpacas. Oh, you prick. Yeah, these guys are eating shit. I feel like I should have been here way before. I'm gonna drop this down though because... Oh, I can't because stuff's happening. Where's this guy? Oh, over there. Come here. Come on, buddy. Chuck your rock. Chuck your fire rock. And shaboot. Okay, did that... Yeah, there was another one. Thought there was another one. Come on. Whoosh. Okay, up this way. Like half exploring mid-fights. No, you don't get to do that. Oh, get out of here, friend. Hey, that was health until it wasn't. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's this door, opening the shortcut to there. But I still need all the shit. Okay, and another shot. Oh, God. Oh, you prick. Hey. Right. So that was what the explosion looks like. With that little pop. Watch out, Daddy. Daddy!
Boy.
Read the words, boy. Okay. Oh, dig spot. Leptir alloy. Lightning infused metal used by the kin of Thor, used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects found in treasure map caches. Well, we got one. Sigil of the Axe. Increases damage of all axe throws by 6%, stacks up to 18%. Alright, nice. Nice like a nice thing. Huh. There's 2 there, but there's 4. Does that mean... Right, and I guess I've got to figure out...
Looks like the runes on the right side fell off.
Yeah.
They must be around here somewhere.
I hate it when it does this to me. Oh, hey, there's like the... Okay, it wants me to go that way for that. Which is weird, because the statue's over there. Although I guess this is probably the shortest distance to whatever. Okay, runes. Runes. Runes to open a big lad door. Oh, there's one. We got an N, which is a Roku. Rock. No, that's right. Oh, God, I can't. My rune knowledge has failed me. Which is really embarrassing for me. Hey!
To believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
That's pretty dickish. Mm. There they are. Oh, hey kid, good job. Hey, that was actually really damn handy. Yeah, kid, you die. Good. How does this kid keep being so useful all the time? All the time, consistently. I think this whole time, my other game would be really fun with the together mod.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father, and all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
And the last panel. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
I know a while back I said maybe a solid 5 together would be super cool. Yeah, I'd have to check that out. That's actually, yeah, now that you've said that, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't MG5 together mod. 'Cause, I mean, that game was pretty fun, and I say that not that, you know, not that I ever finished it. That game was pretty rad. There you go, another horn. Everybody knows I'm good at having horns. Don't know exactly what that means. To be fair, technically no one's finished Metal Gear Solid 5. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, I completely blanked on that one. Because there was that whole thing of, like, if you find all the tapes or whatever, there was then another mission you could do that would then, like, unlock another mission in something, and you could get a tape that added to the ending or something. Adding a multiplayer mod to a proprietary engine is no small feat. Yeah, well, there's nothing else that you can kind of already run the knowledge from, and unless it's actually someone that worked on the engine itself already, so... No, don't hit that, because you're gonna fucking blow us all up. There we go. You never got to chase down Baby Liquid. Yeah. But the cutscene was almost, I'm assuming, completed. Okay. I have opened the floodgates. I will now go and pillage complete. Your fingers are failing you, Tuppence. I know you don't hear that often, but right this second, your fingers have failed you twice. Oh, typing on your phone is like, yeah, no, if you're typing on your phone, like, let's face it, I leave typos in regular messages on my phone when I'm not even trying to keep up with the conversation. So, I wanted the stuff back there, but I am chasing this bitch all the way down here. Come on, throw your shit. Oh, now his friend with it. Come on. I mean, this is just going to be a battle of counters for me at this point. Oh, hey. Oh, but you're in your home trying to remove bases from minis? Oh, damn. I've never heard of that going well. Like, at no point have I ever heard of that going well. Read that, boy. While you read that, I'm going to grab another drink. Because I am a thirsty lad.
The dwarf king made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him?
Hmm. Oh, that's right, because he was looking for the... He was looking for the other ingredient to that legendary armor. OMG, Nibble is talking to legs too. Oh man. Just multitasking like a boss.
Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
Oh.
Hear their thoughts. I can't.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
I love that he started off with the don't bother kid, and then he very obviously resigned himself to opening it anyway. I'm going to quickly check the room first. Caught out doing not just one thing. Well, we all know how much everyone hates that. Yeah, there wasn't anything in there. That's pretty silly. Dodie Hammer. Oh, he sure does have his Ninja Turtle cosplay on. How about you eat some shit, son? Okay, get some extra damage on, because why not? Ah, shit. Oh, whatever. I got him. Nailed his face. Which, so he was very red. So, you know, you can't see the bandana over the face eyes now, because, you know, murders. God damn it.
Skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Kratos tries to make a funny joke by saying, what is he thinking now after he's just caved his skull in? This motherfucker is hilarious. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, that would be like a powerful attack that inflicts stun damage, knocks back nearby enemies. That would be handy. He was very rude, actually, Tuppence. He did think hard enough to make my kid go, I can hear his thoughts, he wants to be let out. So, he was pretty fucking rude. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, I had the Go Rock. Look at that. Also, I feel like I probably could have let the dragon out by now, but I guess I'm going to have to find him. Oh no, I probably couldn't. This is probably bringing a powerful axe that plows through any enemies in its path. So what have I got on? I've got Wrath of the Frost Giant, so it's when... Oh, okay, that's his beam. Right, and that's the one that I think I just got. But I don't like it. I'm going to stick with the beam, I think. After, to be fair, that was a really good call by Nibble to start using that goddamn Cyclops Ice Beam, so I don't really feel a need to change from it. It's been really good for me. It has been very handy for dropping damage. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I should have hit the last one by now, but I didn't, so... I do know where it is, though. I just need to figure out how to get there. It's a door through there. Maybe I just missed a door in here. Yes, I did miss a door in here, I'm guessing, because I didn't go down this way. I went and did the rest of it. Alright, how you doing, lad? I know your buddies are going to get up in a sec. Just give me a second. I'm going to take this out first. I mean, surely he will be. Like, every other giant animal I've come across has been pretty happy that I've helped them out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh, but it's still doing that shit. Alright, off we go, off we go. No, we don't go. We don't go at all. Off we run is what we do. Okay, alright. Everyone's dead. Mostly. Yeah, got it. Got it before the dragon got mad at me. Everyone's dead. Everyone was dead. The last gunshot was like an exclamation point to everything that had occurred. I'm not sure what accent this is that I am doing. I don't even think it is consistent with my words. I guess you can be the judge of that. Because I can't hear myself. Well, I technically can hear myself. I'm just, you know, talking while I do it. Ah. Classic serious Sam.
Don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
He may try to eat us. But he is leaving. You go, Daddy. You leave. Take that big-ass tail and run away. Range channel. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions by enemies' attack. I was worried. I thought he was coming back to kill me. But he was not. So, good. Alright. There was a chest up here that had a rune lock on it. There's one. That I'm gonna get. I don't like not getting them because I feel like one of Eden's apples will be in there, and they're probably the most important thing for me because I get the shit kicked out of me quite a bit in this game. Also, hey, no, alright, I got some people in chat, right? So I'm gonna go, I need to go like a food for thought thing here. And I'm not saying this in like an inflammatory way, or I'm not, you know, trying to bust out with some argumentative shit or some edgelord shit even. But, okay. See, historically, as far as everyone's concerned, historically, the stuff to do with the Norse gods, and don't you me, Tuffins. You know that if I give you warning, I'm probably going to be nice about something. But, see, okay. Here comes the misogyny. Wow, the faith that you do not have in me. You dick. But no, so, okay, so historically, the Norse, you know, we talked about it. Yeah, we probably talked about someone else saying horrific shit is what we talked about. So Nordic, you know, myth and legend and all the stuff about the gods and all that stuff. God damn it, Tuppence, you're gonna get someone complaining at me. You are gonna say something and someone's gonna lose their shit. So Norse mythology, and like the gods, all the Aesir, all that kind of stuff, that is, as far as we know, historically older than, you know, your versions of the Bible that a lot of people have and a lot of people read. And obviously very separate to the people that created it. I mean, let's face it, they turned up in Lindisfarne and raided people, you know, like the Norse did, you know, as their first point of contact. But there is like some circles out there that are like, hey, as far as the mythos is concerned, and as far as the text is concerned, there's a few things that are a bit too like samey that run alongside each other. And one of them, I think, is the fact that you've got Eden's apples. because Eden was, she'd give the gods apples. It'd heal them up. It'd keep them young. It'd keep them strong. And I just feel like that's a very specific fruit to be throwing around. And I mean, that could be, let's face it, that could be, something in a translation somewhere that someone, a very long time ago went, yeah, they're apples. Or, hey, we're going to say apples because we like that fruit as the analogy for this. But I don't know, it's just one of those things that comes up now and then that like, kind of appears, and it's a bit too samey same. Two words, Assassin's Creed. Oh man, Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. I do. I absolutely love it. I have played the shit out of pretty much all of them since one, actually. The only one that I haven't played the shit out of is Unity, because it was broken, and Origins. But man, you can't do this to me now. It's gotten too fucking wackadoo, man. Oh, hey, there we go. There's my other one. It's gotten way too wackadoo with its look at these precursor motherfuckers and like all their tech, and the world is electric, and I don't know, man. It just, I don't know. I got a symbol of consideration for all that running around. All right, I'm gonna go back to doing the mission that I initially came here to do. Something to think about, that's all I'm saying. So you know what? If the Easter were real, where's my stupid silver jumpsuit that they were always wearing in their prehistory stuff? Huh? Where's their like silverest panties?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king.
All right, hang on. There was an evil dwarf king.
People hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Hey. How do we get to that? Oh man, I'm seeing some. Hang on. Just gonna real quick. Just give me a sec. Don't worry, I'm not looking it up or anything. I'm just like, let's take a look. Alright, you go there. Sorry, I can only vaguely answer questions about Assassin's Creed 1 or 2. Yeah, I know that you kind of fell out. You kind of didn't latch on like I did with the Assassin's Creed stuff. Which, to be fair, understandable. It was one of those games where like I said, played the shit out of 1 and 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations. Went through them like an absolute motherfucker. I ate those ones. And then, what was it? 3 happened, which I think I didn't pick up until it was on like a $15 sale somewhere. But then when I did play it, it wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Then 4 happened. And yet again, I didn't play that until I like got it for free with an Xbox One. But in saying that, once I did play 4, I loved it to bits. That is an amazing game. It's one of the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is, I maintain, one of the best games in the series still. And even if only for the shit mechanics. What take? 3 sucked my dick in a battle. Man, 3 did this thing where it was where it couldn't quite get what it was doing under control. And I promise I'll play Black Flag. I do kind of... Actually, that's fair. I do kind of want to see what you might think of Black Flag, Tuffins. But, no, I really enjoyed Black Flag. And I really enjoyed the main character of Black Flag. I really enjoyed the stuff that it did with the franchise. All the rest of it. Like, it was a good game. I really liked it. But, yeah, then after Black Flag, though, I just kind of didn't anymore. Because, like... you know, played Black Flag, wasn't really too worried about it after that. Then, when something did eventually come out, I think after that, there was Unity, and that was busted. You gifted it to me once, and Ubisoft gave it away sometimes, so I have 2 copies. I mean, it's one more copy than you need, but... You know, if you're gonna have 2 copies of an Assassin's Creed game, it might as well be one of the better ones. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go the on. I'm gonna go finish this side quest. But I know words. Come on, where's my words? Use your words, Norks. But yeah, that was it. Like, Unity came out. I didn't bother playing that because by all accounts it was busted. Then I did go, you know, whatever, I'll try it anyway. I'll try and play Unity. And it was so broken. Tripod did songs for Assassin's Unity. Yeah, because they had a lot of, like, a lot of 3-piece band lads, like, singing stuff. It was cool. It was nice. They showed up. It was good. I can't get this. Does that mean there's a lad somewhere? Yes, I can... Oh, God, there he is. That dude just ate shit. Murder ballads, yeah. But they... So yeah, Unity was busted. I tried so hard to play it. I tried so hard. I got like, I think what ended up being about a third of the way through, and I got to a mission, and this might sound familiar for anyone that's been watching me play God of War. But I got to a mission that was optional, but I'd gone like, no, I have to do it. I want the reward from these missions. So I went to do it, and it was just kicking my ass. It was just beating the everlasting piss out of me. So I was like, okay, I'm not supposed to do that. And so what I did was kind of found a way to, like, you know, because this guy would always follow a path and I was trying to kill him. I kind of found a way to get above where he was going to be, and I'm just like, yeah, this is Assassin's Creed, right? You know, I've found a way to kill him. I'm going to kill him. He's going to get in my field of vision and I'm going to kill him. And I waited. He got there. I had my marker on him. I had him selected. I went, all right, push button to kill him. Jumped down off my perch. For some reason, landed on a buddy of his and got the shit kicked out of me. And then, like, while I was having the shit kicked out of me and trying to stay alive, he ran away. And I failed the mission. And I got to a point where I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. This game is so broken. This game is so shit. I am not doing it anymore. I can't even kill a motherfucker. Later on, when I went back and tried to play it again, I found out that you're basically supposed to look at him and he runs away. And so you're not allowed to kill him until you chase him for a couple of city blocks. And so I was just like, okay, that wasn't even broken. It was just built in a way that pissed me off. So I've still never finished Unity, actually. So I left the Assassin's Creed franchise for many years after that. Many years, actually. I didn't, you know, really roll to it again for a hell of a long time.
Find anything good?
GTA 4 mission design Assassin's Creed. Oh. Let me view that. Oh, Oh, low perk activation chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that shocks damage to all nearby enemies on any successful axe hit. Honestly, that sounds better than the Valkyrie one. But yeah, what I ended up doing
How was he planning on doing this himself?
was pretty much leaving all of, you know, the Assassin's Creed franchise alone until I think Odyssey had been out for a little while, actually. I'm not even sure how many years that was. But I didn't touch another Assassin's Creed game till then. And so I feel like that should probably tell you, you know, anyone that wants to go and take a sneaky peeky or a Wikipedia about how long that is, feel free. But that was a lot of years that I didn't even consider Assassin's Creed to be a viable game. When it was functioning and I went back to it though, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was really good. Assassin's Creed Odyssey just made me get right back in it. I don't even know how many hours of that I sunk in. Like man, this fucking guy. I busted his legs and he's still up there. Oh. Come on. Oh, there's a goddamn...
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Hey, nailed the bird. Nailed the bird. Don't get to say that very often.
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right?
Says Kratos. But yeah, Odyssey kind of ate me for the Assassin's Creed series. Sorry, I kind of trailed off there because I want to listen to what Kratos was saying. But yeah, Odyssey was excellent.
About that giant lady with the bow.
She was called
Ooh, giant lady with a bow. Scotty was... Oh, Scotty.
Father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught
Scotty is mummy, is what Scotty is.
She fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge.
Of course he did.
It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt.
I mean, that's fair.
Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame.
Odin was a bit of a dick.
Nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Yep.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Right. But yeah. Keep trailing off because this game keeps throwing stuff at me that's cool. But no. So Assassin's Creed Odyssey was really good. It kind of revived my interest in the series real hard. Hammered the absolute shit out of it. Went back and tried to play Origins, but I think after playing Odyssey and the fact that Odyssey had a lot of like quality of life upgrades, like it had a lot of things that were just better, you know, UI wise and like, you know, how it kind of felt to play wise. Hey, there's a chest. Than Origins did. Like, Origins just didn't feel quite right. So, you know, I ended up doing Odyssey and all the expansions for that. And then, when Valhalla came out, I actually hammered the hell out of that as well, and that was busted. Like, that was broken as hell. But it was still a really fun game. And I still, very much like this one, basically went, oh, I know about this stuff. I'm eating up the history stuff in this. In this, obviously, I'm eating up a lot of the mythology stuff. So it's very different, but at the same time, yeah. Like, I played Valhalla, very much ate up all the historical stuff. I got the I got the season pass for the expansions, and then they brought out the Ragnarok expansion eventually, and that actually kind of frustrated me that it wasn't included in the season pass, because it's like, what do you mean, you know, if I'm going to get a season pass for the whole thing, I'd rather, you know, actually get it all. But, you know, wasn't to be. And so I didn't end up going back after that, which, you know, kind of sucks. I do wish that it kept my interest up. The problem is that alongside that being an issue for me, that the expansion wasn't in the season pass, that frustrated me, was also the fact that you ended up with, like, power armor, and, like, with the expansions, I saw that, like, you know, the armor that you ended up getting, or that you could get because of the expansion for Ragnarok, you know, you got, like, Iron Man armor and a big, like, unibeam chest beam and stuff, and it's too far. Like, there's a fair way that I can go, yeah, sure, there's precursor aliens and all this other kind of stuff, and I can sit there and get a lot out of a game and still go with that. But I just don't. Yeah, I couldn't do it then.
Stuart the Brave.
Sursa, yeah.
Of course. We've spoken so much of Frost giants.
What's the funniest thing you've done while drunk? Cannot be a person. Oh, man. Tuppence, Tuppence, you know my drunk stories? Well, most of them anyway, I'm pretty sure. You know a whole pile of them. And because someone has now asked me that, I'm drawing a total 900% blank. So I tell you what, you give me a starting point, and I'll kick, and you kick me off, and I'll continue with the story. If you can remember one that you want to kick on with, because
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed.
I mean,
The real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
starting point vodka. Look, vodka is the starting point to too many of my dumb drunk stories, I feel.
He is a fool.
He is a fool. Oh man, the boat. Okay, nuts. So, all right. So I lived in a shed. We talked about this on Tuppen's stream a little bit, actually, when he was playing Judgment. We're talking about a gamer house, what it's like to share a house with a bunch of gamers. Now, to this day, I maintain that that first house I never lived in, technically, because I didn't pay rent. I might have been there, 23 out of 24 hours of most days. There's the fucking red. Sorry, I just got totally distracted. I might have been there a whole lot, but I never paid rent there. I'd buy food, I'd eat my own food, but I never paid rent there, so I didn't live there.
Ah, yes. We were speaking of
Oh, yeah.
the Brave.
What ended up happening was that one of the guys there,
The story later.
one of the guys that consistently didn't shower. Oh man, these guys are back. I don't want them to be back. he realized and he found out about the fact that sailors would mix water with their rum to make it, you know, last longer, to make you know, the rations go further, as it were. And let's be fair, that makes a lot of sense. But what happens with that is that you drink water and rum together, and suddenly, you know, your body's intaking it like water. It's just going. And so my problem became the fact that, you know, we were just downing this shit because you didn't need to worry about it. You were just like, yeah, this is watery rum. And it would make like one bottle of rum last me an entire weekend, and I'd be drunk for most of it. But the first time we ever did it was a day where we went, we're going to have watery rum. And at the time, we were playing a lot of a miniatures game called Pirates with a bunch of, you know, with a bunch of pirate ship minis and all that kind of stuff. And we'd kind of made some RPG rules to go along with it. And that was fine. It was all well and good. There was a bunch of pirate jokes, that was all fine. But we got so drunk that I cannot remember how we got to the point where we went, hey, we need to all get on the floor, wrap our legs around each other in a row. And because it was floorboards, it was, oh no. Because it was floorboards, what happened was we went, we can just slide our asses along. So what we did was just start yelling, row! And, oh shit, that was a dumb idea. And so what we ended up doing was, yeah, just like rowing all the way across this house, back and forth, yelling row, singing pirate shanties, and not remembering why we did any of it. Which, to be fair, is probably one of the better parts of any drunk night, because you don't remember what dumb reasoning you had for getting there. What a time to be stone sober. Yeah, I did feel kind of bad for you a whole lot of those times. There was that was a bit of a terror house, I'm assuming, for you to be during your sober years. Because, I mean, let's face it, between the horrific people that lived there and the horrific people that visited there, and let's face it, in the middle of it, me being a drunk yelling Nick, I don't know how you went with that. It was just weird. Yeah. Well, see, that's Jarlet03 is following. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jarlet03. Am I ready for Ragnarok? I will be once I've finished this game. I feel like I want to get through this game before Ragnarok hits, and because I only have the PC, and obviously I don't know when Ragnarok's going to hit for the PC, I guess... Wait, why am I doing this? I just brain farted real hard. But yeah, I am keen for Ragnarok. I am keeping myself out of any knowledge of Ragnarok so that I don't ruin it for myself. Alright, I did a whole bunch of spins. I don't know what that's going to do for me. What did that do for me? Did that do anything for me? Let's find out. I still don't know how to get to this. Ready for the game, not the actual event. Oh man, see, Tuppence knows how I work. A little bit too hard. Nah, Tuppence knows that when Ragnarok hits, I'm basically waiting. I'm sitting there, axe in hand, just getting ready to go. Okay, no. Alright. I've just realised that I did a dumb...
He came from Muspelheim, the Fire Realm. bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial
So I'm going to let Mimir finish his story for a minute.
flaming sword, shall we? Stuart the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous Soot, who knows he lives but to his doom. Because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
You think we'll be there? And that'll be fun?
I've seen enough of war between the gods. But you, little brother, who can say?
Yeah, look, I've got the feeling that we're probably going to be there for that. Especially considering the next game being called Ragnarok. Now there better be something pretty specky in this locked thing, because like this is a lot of effort to get, even if you know what you're doing and you don't do what I did and roam around for ages. I just got a message from someone that I haven't heard from in a very long time. And I'm going to ignore that because that's an old work acquaintance that I feel like is just messaging a group chat. Alright. Alright. So, I pop the thing down, I go in the boat, I nail these things, I get whatever it better be a specky thing is in that locked room. Tell them you're streaming. Oh man, no, I don't feel like hitting old work acquaintances that I haven't talked to in years with a no, I'm streaming. Don't know how much I need that. Alright, off we go. So, bing, bong. There we go. I did that kind of fucking out of whack. Alright, let's see what's in here. It would be funny. Okay. Oh, okay, this place might go down a bit deeper than I thought, unless I look to the right and it's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. I know my video games. Boom. Okay. Glaive Storm. Heavy rune attack. Throw the Leviathan axe towards any nearby targets, automatically seeking out, hitting, and inflicting frost damage to any enemies caught in its path. You know what? That sounds a bit better than what I had, because that sounds like a pretty tough ranged attack to use. El Kablooey. Alright. Whoosh. Alright. Ah, jeez. Okay. So what am I... See, now I'm kind of torn because, you know, Nivell mentioned that I'm getting towards the end of the game. And I think my brain's doing a mix of I don't want it to be over yet, and I feel like I haven't done enough.
Yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bergelmir.
Remember his run. It looked happier than the other ones.
That's because Burgelmir's name was Burgelmir.
In an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
Remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin.
Yes.
It's in his blood our story starts.
Oh, up there, actually.
Ymir's magical gun-
There's some braziers to light up there.
So violent, it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. They called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true end.
You do, laddie.
I've never heard a story end where nothing hasn't gone completely to shit constantly. Right, Neville, meanwhile, he's ready for the event. Twilight of the Gods is going to be amazing when wolves eat the sun and moon. Man, like I said, Tuppence kind of knows that, like, you know, if I even get word that shit's about to kick off, if I even hear, if there's even a rumbling that we're about to have some Ragnarok, he knows, Tuppence knows that I'm basically going to be just fully erect, axe in hand, just yelling, "It's here! It's here!" So, alright, we're in Fafnir's Ravine. I'm trying to remember how to get up to this, to that ledge. Feel like I may have gone past it. Or it's up here. How will you enjoy the beach ever again? Well, that's why we start a really big fire. To be fair, I've got the feeling that considering the war that's supposed to happen during Ragnarok, you won't have much of a an issue finding light again. Yeah, look, I know I've already been here, but who needs beaches when you have Valhalla? This was not where I wanted to be. I'm sure Valhalla has some decent beaches, let's be fair. Actually, I'm going to go back there real quick because I'm pretty sure there was a treasure map for there. There's What's wrong, Tuppence? What did you get halfway through saying?
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Alright, off we go. Yeah, I can tell you're having fun with the whole typing on your phone, Tuppence. It's very unfortunate. Like I said, I'm miserable at typing on my phone when I'm not trying to be quick, so, you know. Alright. So I'm gonna go through Freya's house. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure there is a treasure map for up top in front of the turtle there somewhere. So I'm going to quickly go and see if I can grab that. And actually, I'm pretty sure there was a door near Kratos and his wife's house as well that I can open with the chisel now. Oh man, I'm like remembering all these side quest shit now. On my narrative night.
Is it a good idea coming back here?
Probably not.
Probably in there planning your demise, brother.
Or bringing Baldur back to life?
All that.
She did you, Mimir.
Oh, I'm not.
Please don't say that.
I'm reanimated, sure, but make no mistake, I'm still quite dead. I'll never be what I once was. She won't want this for her son. Trust me.
That's a relief. Not the part about you being dead, but, you know.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the climby climb. Because this is a whole thing. I don't really want to go near the grieving mother and her bullshit. Alright, so... Turtle head there. Lol, turtle head. It's like a poop. Pretty sure the angle was from this way. Need to figure out. Although, to be fair, now that I'm there with out the head up, I'm almost wondering if that means... Oh, hey.
What does it say?
Yeah, there's a chain there.
Sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
That's talking about Odin. He's known by many names. Not all of them nice.
Most of them calling him a dick. This wasn't where I came in, was it? Locked with ruining magic. Find and solve 3 seals to unlock it. What? I mean, I'm gonna try it. This sure is a whole ass area that I guess I just didn't go to. Gimme your stuff. No, I ran away too quick. Give me your stuff, you... Oh, okay. I guess I've got to bring it to it. For some reason I thought that just had it. Oh, there's a raven. Eat it. Oh, hey. I mean, it's a Freya rune. I'll just leave it there. I'm gonna figure out where this.
Here, boy.
What do you mean here, boy? What are you doing? Oh, this. Yeah.
When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Okay. That's not what I expected that to be. Feel like I should have explored this area a bit more thoroughly before. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of it. But hang on.
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did.
Alright. Yep. Storm of the Elks summons a spectral elk that discharges destructive energy as it walks. I mean... Hang on, play that again. Play that again, Sam. So he pops it out, and it kind of just keeps... you know what? Let's try it. Let's see how that one looks. Let's see how it goes. I'll use it a bunch. Because, I mean, I try to use the bore a bit, but... It's only really a when I remember it thing. Oh, okay, so it's... Alright, so... Get it from there. Stick it in there. Now... Okay, he did get it. I was worried that because the icon didn't change, it wasn't going to shuffle it. That one there. And then... Oh, I'm guessing this will light up the runes I need. Okay, so I need the bees. They are not the bees. They are the bees. Does that mean... I don't... Ah, no. Hang on. Right, okay, so the top one only changes that one. Where the fuck's the other one? Okay, right, there's another one somewhere. There's another one somewhere. It's a very red environment, and I'm looking for a blue thing, so I wouldn't have thought this would be that hard, but it really is. Oh, it's right fucking there. Hang on. So that's lit up, and that's... Okay, so does that mean... Grab this and put it in there? Oh, right, okay. Jeez. Fuck. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. That's gotta be it, right? Fucking not. I want to be a mod that uses Kratos at comb over. And one where he always has a droopy half-smoked cigarette in his mouth. Hi, me Sony. Oh, fucking Jesus. I feel like the cigarette wouldn't be the biggest, misfire. Still need up. Still need the bees going up, I guess. Oh, because... Right. So the B's going up. And the B's going that way. So is that done? Did I get that? Yes. Okay. One where the boys dressed up in emo with an Avril Lavigne shirt because he was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. I remember like those 3 lines. That's it. Can't. I don't think I can get to her backyard anymore. That was my like shot back to the house. So I'm gonna have to go this way again. Wasn't anything around here, was there? Nope. I'm pretty sure I knew the whole lyrics in that song. To be fair, we did hear it a lot in high school. Like, there was no escaping Avril Lavigne for a while there for us. Some girl I was talking on MSN at the time really liked. Man, MSN. Good old MSN Messenger. I kind of miss that almost. There's a bit of me that misses that. Because it was just so easy. Like, everyone had it. Didn't matter who it was. Everyone had it. So, you know, you'd get on. You'd log on to MSN and there was all of your friends. Oh man, Yahoo Messenger. See, I remember having MSN Messenger installed, Yahoo Messenger installed, and so I think it might have been AIM was the third one. I just know that I had a third one installed. And so I get home and it was just kind of a case of ICQ. Damn. There was so many competing like chat systems and stuff. It's nuts. But yeah, I don't know. You always knew that there was going to be someone on at some point, no matter where you went. So... And what do you mean hidden chamber of Odin? They're not the Valkyries I've done, are they? I need to find out. Sorry guys, I'm tangenting a little bit here, but I need to find out what's on these, what's at these things. To be 13 again, and man. Can you imagine going back to being 13 again with the knowledge you have now? Can you imagine how much less whiny I'd be? Probably angrier, but less whiny. And very much more committed to the bit on most of what I was doing. I'd be fucking rich. Oh, okay, no, these are the ones I've already done. Right. Now, see, I'll admit though, I would also get laid way more. Yeah, I feel like that would be key to the whole experience. Just like, because I mean, let's face it, we all have those moments where we look back and we go, "Wait, I could have hit that," and you know, we all have to go through that eventually. You know, the years later when you realise that, yeah, that you could have done way more than you did in general. That sure is a loading screen. Alright. B. Not to mention I was intentionally abstinent for high school and college like a fool. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. To be fair, I think one of the things that we realise as we look back, well, it's certainly something that I realised when I look back. I was just like, wow. Had I wanted to just do some shit, I had so many chances that I didn't realise were chances at the time. And that sucks. Just in general. Oh, jeez. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. So the lads around here got a lot stronger. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty nice. That's giving out a lot of stun damage too because of that rune. The power of hindsight, baby. Oh. I feel like it's one of the things too where like the amount of shit that you get done because you're like, no, I already know that's a waste of time. And I think the thing is too, like, you kind of like, you have to learn over time what a lot of your red flags are. If we're going to like go off what you're talking about with like a lot of the things about relationships and all that kind of stuff, like you go back with that knowledge and you're just like, even if you don't have specific knowledge, like you've just got, you know, emotional intelligence that you wish you had, you kind of sit there and go, look, getting a feeling about this. This is a red flag. And you know, imagine, I think that's the thing that I'm at, like, you know, a lot of people are just like, oh, you've got to make mistakes to have character growth. Sure, mistakes are fine and character growth is great, but fuck me, you know, can I get a break? You know, I think it's one of the things where it's like character growth and you know, learning by doing is fine, but you realize how much time you're like Buzz Lightyear, just like years of academy training wasted.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
Oh, hey, I've opened 4 out of 7 chambers, so I guess the Valkyries are probably in, you know, different things that aren't just chambers. Oh, I guarantee this is a Valkyrie, though, and it is already 10 o'clock. Oh, man. Yeah, look, I'm going to get down here. This is going to be Valkyrie. What I think we're going to do, guys, I was losing touch with my internal alarm system. I would do lots more social stuff instead of play video games because I already played the game. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think it's one of those things where, like, I feel like I'd probably be a bit more brutal with the people I let you know, kind of be around me. I think is key for a lot of it because, you know, I did plenty of social stuff. I think I balanced my video games, my show, like, kind of okay. Not really. It was pretty shit, actually. But I definitely feel like I let too many people get away with too much shit. Would I avoid game? See, I don't know if I'd avoid Gamer House. That was a pretty good taste of freedom. Like, it smelt bad. And it made me angry. But it certainly was one of those things that I feel like, you know, oh, there's a blob in there. It's one of those things that I certainly feel like, I don't know, it was a very big taste of freedom. And very much something that, you know, I think I got a lot of good things out of, as well as shit things. So... Look at that fucking crazy ass floating elk. It was a very mixed bag. Yeah, no, it was one of those things that very much changed depending on the day. Depending on the day, the year, the month, what the weather was like that was how the kind of gamer house went with whether it was good or not. So, and I mean, let's face it, if I didn't go and live in squalid gamer house, you know, I wouldn't have these stories. The stories of horror. The stories of just absolute terror. To be fair, though, I would probably have stories of absolute terror from somewhere else. So, alright, I'm going to find out what this is. If it's fucking ridiculous, I'm probably not going to... Oh, it's this fucking... Oh, God, it's level 8. Oh, God, there's more. You know what? Let's just get this on. Where'd she go? Oh God. Okay, come on. Oh God. Oh, no, you were supposed to suck shit and die. Not me. Alright, we're resin. I'm gonna... What? Oh, I must have used the... Oh, I would have done the game house we talked about when we was kids. Yeah, man, that sounded real fucking good. That game house was going to be rad as shit. That game house, I assume we all would have showered in. And just think too, if we really got on that, we could have done that before the rental crisis kicked in and everything was nuts. So, you know, it would have been a good time. It would have been a good time. I'm just going to go back and buy a fucking Resurrect Rock, and then I'll come back and knock this one out. Because that was nearly done, and that was just me kind of half-assedly spinning. But yeah, no, I still remember when we were kids. Actually, we both, like, over the years, we both shifted how we felt about a whole bunch of things in and out when we were talking about it. Because I still remember, like, we first talked about it, and I think, like, one of the things that happened was, like, I was just like, yeah, only cool people in the game house. Because I think what happened was when we first talked about it, we were sitting there and, like, I was like, well, you know, I'd have a PC and it'd be in my room so I could just wake up and play video games, because that was like the dream at the time. Like that was like, you know, I can fucking sit in my room and play all the video games at all points, right? And at that time, I still remember, like, when we were talking about it, we were like, oh man, we'd have broadband. It'd be better than dial-up. And, you know, we were looking forward to a lot of things like that. Then I think, but like your thing was like, no, but I'd want like my PC to be out in the lounge room or something. So I'd come out and we'd hang out and we'd be social. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, I feel like kind of a dick now for saying I just wanted to hang in my fucking room forever. And so I was like, that kind of, sorry, Tubbs, didn't mean to sound like a dick there. And then, but then we talked about it like a couple of years later, and we said something, and I was just like, yeah, well, like, you know, we'd have to, like, you know, chuck the PCs out in the lounge room or something, like make a LAN room. And you're like, and this was when, like, you'd actually been living out of your house for a little bit. I think you'd moved to Melbourne at that point when we were talking about it again, making jokes about something to do with it. And you were just like, yeah, no, I think I just have my PC in my room so I can wake up and just play games. And I'm just like, aha, how the tables have turned tabled. How's a guy supposed to watch porn in the, in the lounge room? I mean, I've seen it done. That was a Gamer House special. Oh man, this bitch. Man, if this bitch kills me. This is a classy Gamer House. Oh, you bitch. It would have been an interesting Gamer House. Like I feel like one of the things that would happen in that Gamer House is that like we both over the years accrued plenty of just like collectibles. And I'm just like, imagine that house. The amount of just absolute stuff that we would probably be just rolling in over time. Which, you know, wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. It would be interesting to deal with, though. Oh, you fuckers. Really? Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. But I sure did that. Oh, I tried to dodge, did not dodge. Imagine the playthroughs would get recorded. Man, just the sheer amount of stuff. Like, we would have such a library. Man, we would have, like, the consoles that we would have over the years just sat down with. Because I know we've both got a good pile of them on and off. Oh. No, you fuck. Okay. Maybe this is going to be more frustrating than I thought. We'd almost have the whole set. Oh, man. I think that's it, too. Like, I feel like...
Atreus, to me.
Yeah. It would end up being an interesting time with the fact that, like, I don't think, you know... We'd kind of end up doing that thing, I think, where we wouldn't really have anything to rein us in. There wouldn't be any, like, no, I'm living in a share house and I have my room, that's it. We'd very much be the guys that would go like, well, this is our house. And so it would be like, no, everything's everywhere. Oh, really? Actually, let's be fair too, like the amount of shit that I probably would have followed through with if I had you there constantly saying, yeah, do it. Hey, eat a bitch. Oh god, is that another one? Please tell me it's not another one. Nope, that wasn't another one.
Here, boy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, same. Yeah, like I just, the amount of shit that we would both probably end up doing, because we'd just be like, hey, I've got this idea. It's like, cool, I'll facilitate that because that sounds rad. Yeah, I think that would be an interesting time. It's very much a missed opportunity, and who knows where the fuck it would have landed us. Who knows? Oh, this guy. This dude is just eating shit. Okay. Got them. He was just back. We would have been on G4 and it would never have shut down. Oh man, we would have been on G4 is fucking goals right there. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you know what? Like, maybe it's just our age. I don't know who's shown what, but we would have been on G4 is, it's up here. It's some top tier shit that yeah, that would have been fucking amazing. Oh man. So I actually think, like, because this one, yeah, we're coming up on a 4-hour stream. For me on a Wednesday night, like, that's pretty rare. Gamer House begets Gamer Channel. I read that as Gamer House begets Gamer Channel, and I'm like, we would have so many fucking baguettes because we would understand how good the baguette is. Just make your own fucking garlic bread every other day. Oh, jeez. But yes, yeah, big missed opportunity for, I think, both of us there, realistically. At least for a good couple of years. Real Game of Fuel is baguettes. Because, like, just imagine the assortment of baguettes that you could have. I'm like, my brain right now has basically just put together, off the top of my head, like a baguette infused with, like, a pizza. So it's like a baguette, but then you've sliced it, you've basically made a garlic bread, but with every pizza bit that you want in there, and it's fucking amazing. Like, you could even just do it like a giant hot dog of pizza. Yeah, it's a pizzette. See, this is the kind of shit we would have done, Tuppence. This is the kind of shit we would have done. We would have fucking come up with things like the pizzette, and we would have done it, and it would have been amazing. Oh. Whew. This is Gamer House brainstorming right here. I'm just... yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It could have been a real interesting time. Oh, man. I want a pizzette now. I'm like... my brain has built it in my head that I'm gonna get a baguette and I'm gonna get pizza stuff and I'm gonna... Oh. I need a baguette. I need a baguette. Because I need to, like, see now, because I need to figure out if it would be better to do, like, the slice, like, garlic bread pizzette, or whether it'd be better to do, like, the hot dog style, cut down the middle pizzette. But if you do that, it's more like just, you know, if you do that, it's more like just a big roll, right? Like, it's like a really big sub. And I don't think... Oh, that was some snapping. I don't think that does what I want it to do. I think it has to be like a garlic bread cross. It's as if they're a memorial to the Valkyries. Oh, that means there's one at that other place. Hang on. Then you need to cut down the middle for the baguette experience. Ah, man, see, this is why we need to do two. We would need to do two pizzettes, and they would be the proto pizzettes. And I feel like we would have to have a bunch of experience, especially because, like, let's face it, you're gonna figure out then which ingredients work with, like, the like, cheese to meat to whatever else, like the capsicum, the peppers, like, just all of it. There's so much
It's Baldur's.
that has to go into it.
Yes.
And you brought it down. To save me?
Yes. It's not too late. No, we can make pizzettes. My brain is pretty dead set on the fact that I'm going to make pizzettes at some point.
What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starcraft the Mighty, he was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starcraft would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. But no, as Lucas' advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starcraft's doom, there was...
Twitch bots, don't steal that idea.
Stupid enough to take on his own. No. Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster to be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. In the end, even the Vanir gods and the armies of Midgard were roused to the cause. They surrounded Starkath, showered him with arrows until he was brought to his knees. He surrendered, hoping by trial he could clear his name. Thor took advantage and ripped off one of Starkath's arms, which only made it easier to sever another and another until he was satisfied. Relieved of 6 arms and too much blood, Starkath perished upon the battlefield. I regret it to this day, you know. I told myself there was nothing I could do, but I wish I'd tried.
Probably shouldn't have given him the idea to start with, bud, but still. It was a mistake. But yeah, Twitch bots can't steal this idea. It's too gamer for Twitch bots. Pizzette, though. I'm gonna be all over it. It's gotta happen.
Another name. Hildur.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
Like Kid Beer. Kid Beer. Got it with Deadly Force. Oh, man. I gotta figure out how to get up to that one. Oh, I can go over there. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of making myself light these braziers now because I feel like that's a pretty clear and present goal. I genuinely, I know I've already said this. I've already said this a couple times, but I need to make a pizzette. I need to make a couple proto pizzettes. It's got to happen. We need to know how well the proto pizzettes work. Oh, jeez. I think that would be super good. So do I, man. So do I. We need to confer on this. We need to... Hey, there's one of your bitch ravens, Odin. Oh, shit. Hey, suck it. No, I already got that nutsack. Okay. No. No. Just get up there. Okay, maybe don't get up there. Man, I gotta figure it. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, the poopy stinky. Shit. Oh, hang on. I didn't get that the first time I came here. Because I went, oh, I can't see how to fix that. I'm not a smart man. Alright. I already did that fight here, didn't I? Okay, not over there. Is that some shit I can blow up? Can I jump? No, can't. No, I don't do that. Can I? Yes, I can now. You better not spawn anything while I'm in here. Nah. I don't know what to do. Oh, hey, what's this? Ah, it brings it up. Okay, okay, now I know what I'm doing. See, I tap and still, I feel like it's one of the things that, I went through a lot of experimentation stages with. But my hot dog noodle chow mein thing that's generally really spicy, I love that thing so much. I do. I really, really do. And I was explaining to someone actually earlier on this week that I've pretty much cooked that for like 9/10 of my friends. I have gone like, no, you need to try this. But here's the thing. I feel like I'm gonna bring up the Marty Spartan. Well, I can't remember what went into the Marty Spartan, and I'm trying to think of good things. Oh man, what did go into the Marty Spartan? Because that was that came out of a glucoden fueled LAN late night snack, whatever it was, and gelatin. There was condensed milk. Yeah, there was some cereal, right? That was one of them. Oh hey lad, how you doing, buddy?
Focus up, boy.
You know what? Just punch him. Some kind of Cheerios, right? Cheerios. Some kind of meat, maybe tuna. Yeah, if it came from a tin and it was in the house that it was in, I'm pretty sure it would have been tuna. And then some weird out-of-date packet of something. See, the packet of something was some kind of pasta thing, but yeah, it was like thorough out of date. It was like a thorough out of date packet pasta, and I still remember going to eat it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was a silly plan. Yeah, I think it was like some kind of Alfredo-ish thing, or... Yeah, you had one fucking hit on him, what a bitch. Okay, I mean, that's gonna pull my health up while I just sit here in this little fucking state, but, you know.
Another name. Gunnar.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
What is that? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that I had that ability. I was convinced you were about to die. I think we all were. Like, you, me, and Trev were all just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Out of date death. Out of date. This stuff isn't like, you know, the easiest on the stomach to start with, and now it's out of date. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. And I'm not going to lie. My tummy was fairly displeased with me after that. I certainly wasn't holding together super well. But, you know, it's a story. Okay. That one's lit. And so I feel like, I mean, I'm guessing they're all at the top of these things. These things lit. Use it as a... We did use it as a frisbee the next day because I went to get rid of it and it was solid. It just went to actually get rid of the fucking thing, but it just came out of the goddamn the bowl or whatever it was that we used, and it was solid. So, you know, I did what I had to do and threw it away like a frisbee. That was really thick, so maybe a little bit more like a discus, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go here for a sec. No, no way up. It's okay. Gotta get up there some other way. Ooh, although actually there's a way over here. Up to that one. Let's see if I can get up there without just keeling over dead. Ooh, ooh. So, yeah, I feel like the Marty Spartan's one of those things that we probably couldn't, and I don't know if I would recreate. Because that was terrifying. It is forever etched in my brain as one of the things that I probably shouldn't have done. Alright, let's see where that goes. Hey, to a chesty chest. Symbol of frenzy. Sure, that's useful for something. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is where I freed that dragon. This is not the way to where I wanted to be. So let's go back out here. Step 1, play Rune Halls of Valhalla. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the better parts of that land, was that rune. We did have a lot of fun with that. And I think that bled into, like, we played a lot of Diablo 2, that land, right? Like a lot of Diablo 2. On good old Players 8. Which, you know, was an interesting time. we played Dawn of War for the first time. Jeez. Man, that deserved a story like the Marty Spartan to come out of that if that was the first time we played Dawn of War. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna like this, but I'm not gonna fuck with that portal yet. That's 6 of 8, so there's only 2 more to go. I mean, that one's only over there. Surely I can get to that. Do you know what I'm going to do before I get to that? I'm going to go and fucking get another resurrection stone. Because I have 0 trust in surviving any encounter. Boom. I'm kind of hoping to go and get, you know, maybe these shenanigans lit, before I keep going. Because, you know, I feel like I've suddenly gone down a bit of a rabbit hole. I am going to take care now. You know what? I'm just going to go out this way because this is probably just as close as the other way.
Brother, the way to Jotunheim's back in the realm travel room.
We do not know what resistance we will face when we return. Best to conclude our outstanding business now.
Reasonable enough.
Man, they really are running the, you need to get your shit sorted. So I am really feeling the need to get my shit sorted. Which, to be fair, I am fading pretty fast. So I've got no doubt that I'll probably call it pretty shortly. And I might even do like a bit of an extra stream one day. Kind of like I did last week where I jumped in and I just did a bunch of side quests. Because... yeah, this is... every now and then I'm getting into some rough combat, and... you know... the more tired I get, the less effective I'll be. So... I haven't changed my armor. No manic combat boost. I mean, I'm not drinking. I think that's key for the manic combat boost usually. Hey, I got another ship head.
Another name. Air.
Okay, air. Alright, so I've got all of them except for one. I'm pretty sure that's on that that one that had the Thor statue on it. I wasn't sure how to get to it. I might go and have a quick trundle around the Thor statue spot, just to see what happens. Just to go see if I can figure out how to get in there. Also, man, Mimir's eyes are intense now that he's got both of his eyes in. Okay, is there one a bit closer? A quick squeeze. That is correct, a quick squeeze. The quickest of squizzes. I mean, this is closer, so we'll go there first. Hey, buddy. You know, this was closer, but I now have to ride the elevator again, so... I'm wondering how I fucking get there. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna quick squiz it. If I can't see a way to get up there real quick, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright. I mean, there's a lad up there. So, surely I can go up there to beat the shit out of him, right? Actually, there's a cave up there. Maybe I have to come out of that. Because I know that... I don't think I can interact with anything here. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with here. So... There's a cave that opens up there, I think. I'll quickly check over here. Oh, you can see something down there all you want, kid, but... Alright, so that leads to the Witch's Cave. So there's not, as far as I know, a way to get there from there. So, yeah, I can see... Why you got, like, flags on your chesticles? I can see him being a fucking issue. But... we'll go into this cave here and just see if it leads me around, maybe. Lansutha Canyon. I mean, I know I've obviously been here before. Because he didn't tell me that it was a new area. There's a very particular angle for the busted ship to be on. Man, I'm not seeing anywhere to get up and out. Although, to be fair, I don't really remember it. Oh no, I think I do remember it. I'll spot Dwarfy Lad. I think it's Brock over here. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is way too far out. This is not going to spin me around back in there. So I'm gonna travel back. I think I'm gonna get back to one of the middle points, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. So, oh jeez. Oh, there's stuff over there. Mystic Gateway. Hidden Chamber of Odin. So the Hidden Chamber of Odin, that's where I already busted a thing open. Man, I'm going to have to find all those hidden chambers. Like, I knew there was one back here near the house. I remembered it being there. I think I've done, what, 4? I'm going to need to find the Valkyries. Because... I don't know, I feel like whatever they give me is going to be pretty fucking important. But for now, I'm going to go to the Mystic Gateway. in the middle of the lake. When it loads for me. Ugh. Hey, Kratos is huge. Oh, he is a big lad. One of the biggest lads, as it were. Alright, and so we're in. We're here. We've got all our gear. We're going to explore a little bit more, I think. But that can come up another day. I suspect he lifts. There's no way that Kratos doesn't lift. Kratos lifts without meaning to lift, I have to assume, at this point. Even if he tried to not lift, he would lift. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, well they're there. Like the bridge is there. Those ones are lit. Man, so that's the last one there. That's the last one. With a fucking lad standing on it too. I don't know how to get there though. I'm almost wondering if there's going to be some kind of story thing that throws me there. But we're going to another world now, so probably not. But, alright. Anyway. Thanks everyone for coming along checking out the stream. That was awesome. I had a good night of progress. Thanks Yalado3 for the follow. That's awesome. The more of them, the better. Every chat message and every minute spent watching helps the algorithm. Helps me get out there, which is good. I will be uploading this to YouTube. So what I do is every week when I do a stream, I'll upload the VOD from last week so that people can go and watch it from YouTube without being there on time. So in about a week this week, my YouTube. I do every Wednesday. If I don't yawn, I do every Wednesday. I do a big story narrative game, and obviously a lot of times side questing. Every weekend, I usually jump on for a bit. You can find my YouTube at the same username, NorksNorks. I'm going to, just for anyone that ever watches these shenanigans, I'm going to give a shout out to Tuppence for being such a good lad. And I'm going to give a shout out to Nibble so that everyone can see that he is a lad that has also been doing streaming as well. And I will jump off and catch you guys later. Next time when I jump back on. Peace.